早安啊！今天直接被热醒，好热。好啦，我昨天虽然没有开，但是我先去解了一些东西，但不是任务啦，就地图上的东西都给他解一下，像梅林的试验啊，还有那个幻影猿啊，古代魔法啊，给他解一下。但是东西真的是好多，解不完。怎么是黑画面？虽然有人说他着色器在载入的时候也是黑画面，没错了，但是哦，没事了，有了。下次我整次开特别久。好，那就继续吧。好了，我把我的万应室稍微加了一些东西，包含这个可以自动采越墙石的东东，然后这个可以自动生产随机魔药的跳跳锅。然后这些梯形的魔药台，
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我要买的经验。然后下面是植物的部分，都还有一种魔苹果，我已经买了。隐形魔石只有4秒而已，那么小。好了，那因为幻影猿我们也收集到了，所以直接去把幻影猿交给他。
Clever? How offensive.
啊，你的东西来了。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
有啊，
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are
然后
gone.
可以
I did
升级
promise
我
to
的
show you how to improve
开锁库。
casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
好 了。
Keep
二
looking
级
for
锁
those moons. You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
13个我有吗？
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
有。
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora
一开
lesson.
3级锁，好爽。
With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put
可
those
是有
statues
些
everywhere in the first
我看攻
place.
略，有些幻影人雕像是锁在2级
If you
锁
do
里
find
面。
more, please feel free to remove
哦，
them.
还有，
You'll be doing your caretaker a huge
只
service.
是算成就而已
And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
啊，
Now
3
that
级锁
you've
可以开
mastered
了。
Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
他的消息，好吧？那因为我们有那个百宝袋了嘛，所以我们可以去抓那只鸟。然后抓那只鸟，其实我现在有万应室的那个地方之后，我们想要自己收起来的。我飞这里好了，我地图的每个火点我都有全开了，所以想飞哪就飞哪。
At night.
夜晚，那就等到夜晚吧。看一下，地图上的每个火点我都有开了，那其他地方我没有去过，有些支线我也还没接。袋子。
This must be the Diracool den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
是他吗？飞走了。
Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. ，No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
给我回来哦！劝你是回来哦。对啦，
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
哇，稀有的色为迷踪鸟，我可以占为己有吗？还是我要当个好人呢？我们要把它交给可不石头人墨菲特吗？
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
他也说他抓这只鸟是为了羽毛。
I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
颇难度。
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
那只鸟。哪一个呢？啊。
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of
好，
course.
那就好。有舒服的日子就好。多少钱？
Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and
锦
only
鸟是
use
叫
her
鸣柳
feathers sparingly.
500块哦，还不错。下面的箱子顺便给他拿一下好了。
Revelio.
你可以开这个锁了。
Alohomora.
但是我技巧变得熟练了。树丛。
Revelio.
我的爱，我为你操碎了心中，分你每一天，对我灵魂都是一种折磨。想尽办法替你找见面，使用现行术找彼此，这样见面好。是什么情书啊？啊，真的是情书。妖精。 卡里特。
Revelio.
1890年2月，要私奔了。那边有营地，我就顺便把它解决掉了。
That warrants a look. One of the little bastards scratched. Still nothing and no one. I swear there's something.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
先行。
Revelio.
三级锁。
Alohomora.
好快。但是是要用在哪里啊？让你修这个东西。有没有山洞需要？是不是？
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
看一下，顺便看。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
它有紫色的，
Defendo.
还是要冰？哦，要冰啊！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not Revelio.
就是旗子。没东西吗？不可能吧！不能动的。
Revelio.
还是火盆？火盆也不能用。
Revelio.
还是说这里之后的某个任务会来这里？现在不能用，有可能啊，因为现在这里没有任何可以互动的东西。啊，那这样子的话，不如回去做任务吧。哦，可能这个哦。哎，不一定，可能不是。那等一下可以看一下。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
下面，那边有个尸体，啊，怎么过去呢？这里。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
哎，这个是古代魔法，要现在做吗？啊，都度过了。
Revelio.
这墙是可以拆的吧？
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
我要把它翻过来。好，有了。你不翻这里吗？它应该可以爬样子啊。啊，不是这里吗？在哪里可以爬？
Revelio.
护肤秀有用吗？
Reparo.
还是没有用？我们这不能爬啊！
Guardian Leviosa.
像这堆木板在这里，
Revelio.
木板在这里，它这个放不平，它不让我爬。
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
但是外面有，
This place has seen better days.
看起来
早安抱抱。
好，晨早安呐、这样可以爬的样子啊，这样可以走。 然后要搬出去吗？这里有像可以爬的地方吗？
我这几天的作息已经爆掉了，哇啦！
好，爆掉了吗？怎么说？哎，你们寒假好像跟我们不太一样，对不对？因为我们这边好像最近，哎，是今天开学的样子。啊，你们那边我不知道。感觉不像是要搬出去的样子。他也不让我跳啊。
下凌晨5点睡一下，睡了午觉就直接熬到上课时间。Hogwarts Legacy。
凌晨5点睡一下，睡午觉上课时间。你们上课时间什么时候啊？这样，一下凌晨5点睡，一下要。哦，你是说你睡午觉之后就一路醒到早上是不是？啊，没事啊，我之前也有这样子过。
早上6点半我就要出发去学校了。
的确是正常的高中生或国中生作息。我以前也是差不多6点起床啊，6点半就要出门搭校车了。那可以爬吗？但他不让我爬。哎，不这样子放，他爬不上去啊，不够高。
我昨天下午4点多睡到11点多，然后就整晚都没睡了，然后刚刚又从5点睡到10点。Hogwarts
Legacy。
我现在可以骑扫把拿那些东西。昨天下午4点多睡到11点多，然后这样没睡啊，没关系啦，只要你上课时间有提前就 OK 了。
Rebellion。
在哪里啊？这里面这个是吗？
Alohomora。
我上课时间整个人跟死的差不多了，表情大笑。
哦，这就不太好了，确实。啊，那只能尽可能的调作息啊。我之前好像也是莫名其妙的作息大乱乱，但为了要看到了，但为了我好像是因为什么活动，我必须那个时间起床，我就前1个礼拜就努力调作息了。先拿到了，然后
没事啦，这个星期上完课我们就3个星期假期了。Hogwarts Evil Smile。
3个星期，怎么那么久啊？什么日子啊？怎么会这么久的假期？
Rebellion。
哎，话说，那个人滑哪去了？嗯？他叫我往这边走。
我们大学期结束了，我们要升年级了。
升年级了，这个时间升哦，好吧，那确实跟我们很不一样。去下面。这里吗？
Alohomora。
台湾的话是6月底到7月初就放暑假，然后8月底到9月初就开学，就升年级。
因为之前疫情嘛，我们以前是12月1个月假期，然后1月开学就升了。
哦，原来是因为疫情，所以有不一样嘛。
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those
疫情过后就
Demiguise
变
moons.
3月
He's in
了。
Hogsmeade apparently.
跟罗克
Perhaps
我
I
的
shall
庄
pay him a
园
visit.
变3月了。我们当初疫情的第1年，我们也是延到3月才开学。
Revelio.
本来应该差不多2月多就开学，就多延了2、3个礼拜。那时候一开始是想说蛮爽的，可是现在时候我才正要参加那个管乐的比赛，还蛮期待的说，结果那时候也取消了，因为毕竟疫情期间，那疫情刚开始，所以没有人敢办比赛啊。然后我到底怎么下去啊？从这里吗？
Revelio.
那边还有2个敌人。到底从哪里过去啊？
好可怕哦！3月开始就是我的最后1年高中了 ，Bible Son。
哦，最后1年了吗？没关系的啦，高中就是要留下回忆。我靠，什么？
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
史诗？不能解除坐骑啊？要不然我解除就算了。
Revelio.
高中最后1年可以尽量留下回忆啊，看有什么想做的事情，可以跟同学一起去做的。那边有个像洞穴的地方，窗户出不去了，是不是？好吧，空气墙挡着。
Revelio.
啊，卡住我！这里吗？
This looks intriguing.
这里。啥？转盘？打开了。
Revelio.
我靠！这么多拉环，怎么知道哪个是哪个啊？没反应。哎，开了，干！啊，看来每个都拉拉看呢。哎，他怎么缩回去了？他缩回去的哦。 有顺序是不是？要暴力开锁吗？错了。1、2、3、4，好，开了。3是哪一个？这个3，刚刚忘记了。1、2、3。1、2。这样他每个都会扛回去。我看这边是不是？开了，蜘蛛。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
但是也没路啊。那路都开了，还是没有路哦。
Revelio.
对，这个地下的地方跟任务点没有通是啊。那怎么走啊？罗克伍庄园下锁的这个箱子。那我觉得打开箱子不是重点，重点是怎么去找到箱子。
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
下面还有2个敌人，到底要怎么到楼下去呢？这庄园里面其实好像也没有路可以往下走啊。OK， 当我没说。干啥路了
？Alohomora。
立刻打脸。这边找到路喽 ！Oh my god！ 吓死人！让他们聚在一起。靠腰！怎么抓这个人就没有那边？一般啊？不是，因为我们抓的跟秒的人不同敌人啊。
Revelio.
操你娘！吓死哦！用你现在的方法嘞。没死吗？庄园主，我的妈！要冒出来了！哦，靠腰！哦，谁呀？谁呀
？Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
还会召唤行尸哎！这个吗？
Alohomora.
本集解锁。这些等多少对我来说都一样。嗯，原来又是个谜题吗？要排列成那个样子，在那个峡谷那边。
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
塔奈将是那些行尸越近了，听他们声音，以解救者的身份替古灵阁效力，是我荣幸。小该发现的，我已经信任塔纳，他是我的合作伙伴，这部分没做好。福丁。
Revelio. Incendio.
我的妈！哦，出去的路啊！好了，那刚刚有人都寄信过来了，那我们就去找他吧。火米村。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
是你的吗？
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
他们吓坏了他。
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
很重要啊。
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
可以找穆恩哦。在门口而已哦。这里可以解锁。
Alohomora.
这我没来过吗？它里面干嘛？哦，钱。
Revelio.
Lizzie has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame. Oh.
这边又有密码门啊。2那个记住是8吗？那个8。22，2的话是羊头。章鱼是7，然后独角兽是1，对，那边是独角兽。
Revelio.
独角兽。哦。What the fuck？ What the fuck？ 我被石化了，为啥？蛇什么妖怪雕像？追求者弯腰亲吻女妖的手，避开眼神接触。被这幅作品的艺术家玩工时不小心和画中人物产生眼神接触，成为石雕。哦吼！
Venite.
可以自己解啊。
Revelio.
然后把就把它给毁了。这边通往哪里啊？哦，
Lumos.
哎，这个地方吗？哪里啊？哦，这里。
Nakamura.
What do we have here? A
这
demiguise.
边有一个。啊，晚上想可以拿，那就快转到晚上。
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
哦，这我来过了，这就一般路了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
有什么声音？没有直线。等下一节。要多远？你不要突然冒出来哭，吓到我。那个我拿过了，那只青蛙。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
是你80过的人。
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, my
猪尾巴。
unknown Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh
但那
about
就是你
them.
活该啊！
I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man.
人家记仇记这么
I'd
久，
no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
会找他哎，会不会出事啊？他们是会重修就好呢，还是会打起来呢？真的是不好说。我喝了这本新出的是什么草莓果茶，就下面有樱桃小丸子的图案的那个，好吧，可能不是很喜欢，有点太酸，对我来说，可能因为我平常比较不喜欢喝果茶。那还有什么任务啊？哎，变换幻术配方。哎呦，幻术配方哎，那当然是做啊。这里，这些任务做完，我们就去做主线吧。哎，不对，里面还是还有另外一个任务。那这两个任务做完去做主线吧。
Glad you came.
哎，找你了。
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your Al mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
好。
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
好，我们顺应去吧。这边有2个支线啊。为什么这边不能点？因为心理关系吗？ OK 点。
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
如果我玩的是巫师三的话，
Claire will be at her shop if you'd
那
like
个
to
人
speak
大
to
概
her.
已经 GG 了。
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has
我记得
dwindled.
我蛮多的
I'm。sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
我有啊，
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
让他们有个好的回忆啊。
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
那你又有什么事呢？
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wit's end.
How
did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next.
去了，然后也不见了。他兄弟去了也不见了。
I didn't approve of that idea.
好可怜哦。
But perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
如果我有点良心的话，可能就直接把他囚禁起来。
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
再卖点东西好了。
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
我1万块。
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
这件我看一下，这件跟我现在穿的
Thank you for passing through.
有什么差别？大包包纷纷，这个好了，因为我现在也没大包包啊。帽子还有。 魔杖手柄，变换出配方。好了，去看他们的营地。
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
You should know better than that by now. We've all wizards are running scared.
我靠腰嘞！
You're so clever. I will make you pay.
Ranrock has fooled you all. Expelliarmus. One camp down, one more to go.
这营地是没有任何的战利品的。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
不太妙，往旁边绕好了。你他妈怎么转过来了？
Who is it?
什么都没看到。
Feels like I've been at this for hours. How nice and
哦哟，
not such bandits. Someone been taken out. Why can't I hit you?
Oh, 靠哟！
I won't rest until you're dead.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
这个任务好了吗？还有什么？真正的朋友。大洞穴。
Revelio.
这个地方吗？
Perhaps I'll scout around. Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And
你不能着陆。
learn to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respect?
Show yourself!
Nothing, as usual.
Oh,
Won't ever
nothing.
get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. So,
Betting on the direction I've made here.
Hmm, 是上面吗？我上面了，靠背。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Accio. The beast is safer now.
多收集点。毛菇精洞穴。
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
他的信件有5张啊。 怎么到上面去啊？根本不能飞。
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
完了。好，我被卡了。
They found that in London.
三怪鼻涕。
Revelio.
然后怎么会多一个越强星那边？长得够像。上岸啊！我跑到那边游在想。哦，这里小礼物。练魁地奇的时候，挺让人出能力球队了。有另外寄信给亲爱的史波拉特先生和史波拉特女士，热情款待，不要拿起鹅毛笔和羊皮纸向你表达感谢之意。离开城堡惬意休息真的不错。史波拉牛排跟牛扒圣披。我是牛扒圣披。
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
母亲和父亲很高兴的听说，你上礼拜六下午一起去高级巫师服饰，我有点嫉妒。新的紧身胸衣系起来，笑得好开心。使用法器没烧到我的帽子或我的头。深耕少佐那时候还不是希罗纳的，后来买下来。生日快乐！有一双奶油克劳底。
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
你今天格格不入，但是既不是霍格华兹，破新大师。 哦，以前就奶油啤酒是不是？哇，这个长篇告白是不是？
I think that's everything.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks.
哦，他们和好了。
Back there again.
和好了吧？应该吧？听起来像和好了吗？啊，我记得还有一个任务嘛。这个。 3个任务一次完成吗？
What are you up to now?
了解他的遭遇。看错了。是盗猎者的地方吧？行尸？竟然是行尸吗？
Aquí. Confringo. Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
全部过来，全部过来！ 我靠！更标敌人，集结全套。啊，巴道夫会变敌人哦，他变行尸了。我还有人。就突然炸开来了。
Rebellion.
还喝？这一堆尸体还喝？把推回去了。
你那魔多只手可以拿几只魔杖？
哦，是写的，写主播。那么多只手可以拿几只魔杖哦，不好说哎，真是不好说。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Seems a
安
pleasant
安，我
enough
把
little
梅林
place.
试炼全解了。
全解了，哇，那是很有心哎。我今天有尝试全解，但是我一解一个多出2个，不知道为什么，就越解越多。
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
但我完全没在解主线 W。
哦，就是全力解支
Hello,
线
Madam Beaumont.
跟那些收集的
I
要
was
素
able
嘛
to。clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
出其不意。
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
16、16、20，是什么数字？
不用谢。
I should be going
60
now.
就20。
Thank you.
你说那个解的那个成就数量哦？
Sincerely.
我看又加多少？
梅林试炼那个。
看一下哦，因为对啊，我解到剩下12个是不是？那我快解完了嘛，其实还有剩很多。OK 啊，那我下次应该可以全部解完了。还有这个啦，古代魔法热点，这个我也要去解一下。OK， 下来兄弟的守护者，
他能解的试炼其他比这边成就的要多很多。
试炼成就比其他能解的试炼其他比这边成就要多的很多，什么意思啊？
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
啊，他死了。
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But
其实
how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
所以他能解的试炼
Hand-knitted.
成就很多，是不是？
No,
选
no.
啊，没关系啦。他会不会伤心过度啊？
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I
他
have
一下
done?
开心，一下伤心。
Oh, Bardolph.
如果我对话反过来会怎么样？
Bardolph. Dear, dear brother.
还有一个任务对不对？等一下，这个
我现在解完了，但我最下面那区没去过，光是上面的我还有3个没解，我也可以把梅林试炼全解。
你说上面这边全解了，我还有3个没解，这边确实很密密麻麻的东西啊。我想说尝试要不要把这边东西给全部解，但是我梅林试炼上面是都解了，但是还留很多东西没有去碰。看这边就有一个漏掉，这边也漏掉，还有这个，不对，这边好像是有锁起来，进不去。然后下一个像城堡的地方，然后下面我都还没有真的去逛，我只有开
最上面有3个梅林试炼吧。
最上面，那我可能是解完了吗？因为我没看到。应该是解完了吧，对吧？
城堡那个我也没解。
那城堡这边目前我还没开啦，所以就解不了。然后下面我这边还有支线，下面我这边都还没碰啊。你看这边，然后我记得这边还有一大堆，你看3个，我都还没有去碰。竞技场，然后
就算那边没开，我也把梅林全解了。W
没开？你说哪边？你说这个、哦？还是哪边没开？因为我是把城堡，真假那边没开可以解哦。所以其实不用从城堡进去，是不是？不是这边，
不用解那个。
哦，真的哦，好吧，那我有空的去看看。啊，这边我都还没有碰。
直接略过。
接略过，可以这样子啊。看这边一大堆东西都没有去解，可是，好吧，全解真的是很困难。但是如果要完成它那个 bug 的话是 OK 啦，随便挑 bug 就可以了。
你这边最下面的这区我没开，
我也是有空的时候才跑过来把这边的传送点把它开一开而已啊，对吧？我也没有真的去做其他事情，就开传送点而已。看这边都没有逛，就纯粹这样一路飞过来，这边一条直线。我就大概花了大概5-6个小时在做这些东西。好黑啊！你的盒子。
Hello, Serona.
我中间区的宝藏跟能解的东西基本上全解了。
我空的时候可以去解一下。
I knew you were the one to ask.
可以看一下吗？
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
其实有点好奇，到底奶油啤酒什么味道？
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
绑架。我记得不是说他们两个在这里会合吗？这边有一个剧毒复仇。我没有接到那个任务吗？他不是寄信给我吗？这个木纹的信在哪里啊？对。他承认是流氓，不追究，然后不太自在，打声招呼。哦，那不是任务，只是说可以跟他打招呼而已。他哪里啊？这边有钉。
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
他们人在哪里啊？哦，私事。他们人不在啊，对啊。说好了，他们会在这边呢，他们两个。今天都在这边的，是那个任务也接一下吧。楼上啊。外面啊，门外啊。
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
你谁啊？
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant lust?
要我去偷植物啊？
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
不知道谁对谁
Take as
错，
many
但是先
herbology
出来说。
supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need. This must be it.
劳力的地窖。
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
可以攻击他吗
Better？ not let Mr. Lawley see me.
差点没事。不能攻击，好吧？
Where is that venomous tentacula?
锁。前面没有敌人。但我没说。请问我可以打架吗？等下会不会引来太多声音啊？ 一只猪不好背刺，蜘蛛背刺可能被发现。
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelia.
东西随便拿啦。那么宝箱哎。
Insane.
好吧，很烂。可以高歌离席了吧？我不能开地图，可恶！我们开锁的回去吗
Hello, Amora. Revelia.
高歌离席，高歌离席，高歌离席。啊，抓到了。
Revelia.
奶油啤酒桶。
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
好啦，
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to
龙
his
皮
cellar.
药草师手套，有300块。OK， 那差不多可以去做主线的。哦，那么远了。 这是这里哦，就是那个我还没有清掉那边的梅林试验的地方。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
我搬到了。
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
我要见
This way.
见家人了，是不是？这么快，有点害羞。
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
那边有东西。
Revelia.
见习用假人。这边有宝箱哎。开锁。
Alohomora. Revelio.
楼上。动物标本挂饰，留下一个，这样是不是？嗯，那里，那就是外面吗？外面。这边还有一个宝箱。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
紫色巨蝉雕像。OK， 去找家人，他叔叔。
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
看，他是消灭掉几百人。
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
我的魔杖穿模了。
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
我要跟安妮所罗门交谈。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
他先附和他。
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
黑魔
And the
法。
goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
啊，讲不听哎。
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly.
哦，这个诅
It's
咒
not
是不是叫大姨
anyone's
妈？
fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I
wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
没有你，霍格华兹生活变得掉，下一步还是一样讨人厌，懂我意思？这是让你借我的魔药工具组，不是你的，不要碰我东西。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
这里是追随者下的诅咒，而不是他们本人。
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
快去打架！
Good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming. You don't know. Stop it.
You won't get away with that. Is that the best you can do? I should have been.
You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
Are you sure you're
谁是我？
Someone's here. I won't rest. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Pity.
Okay.
Not quite. Easily done. I will make you.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
啊，他有警告我吗？我刚没听到啊！必然你有警告我，我想要潜行的，不让我潜行的。干嘛还有？真假？
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
是啥？火炉是不是？
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
然后为什么看这个东西说它是谁的家？要有人住这里面哦。
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
房子，
Rebellion.
这边有房子啊。
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
是厨师盆里面那个吗？
I'll explain in a second.
是那个吗？是个老人玩仙女棒那边吗？
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Oh. 闹出阵阵浓烟。
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
我把这边给
Incendio. Revelio.
哦，有信了。日外营地第2个礼拜，有更多人抵达现场。麻瓜医生甚至我们巫师界的医者都尽在帮助我们。悲伤的感觉很强烈，在瘟疫中幸存下来的人，这辈子无法摆脱痛失亲友的阴霾。瘟疫有，发烧会过去，皮肉伤会愈合留疤，但心中难以承受的痛苦不会消散。酷似我父亲的男子，对方失去了自己的孩子，不应该多想。有能力拯救他们，救出这些灵魂。
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
7之2有7个哦，来学习，要帮助人们在苦苦挣扎。我想要治大家却阻止一切的人生，放弃希望。那名男子离开营地，让我想起附近的男子。哦。
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
然后呢
Incendio. Confringo.
不能点火吗？要说椅子应该用那个让它消失，可是这边不能用那个消失的、啊，所以我
Revelio.
我这边可以干嘛呢？扣血。
Confringo.
哦，这可以炸开啊！
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
突然发现我的衣服好像忘记换了。哪一套？一套。地穴，让我们进入这个穴。
Why would the door lead us here?
宝箱开过的。
Sebastian, look.
哎。哦，这是之前练习那个，跟他练习魔法的地方啊。原来哦，这个是。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
符文图解。你看不太懂。
Anything helpful in the note?
来看。
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
庄园的阴影下。那现在看一下，这些看地图的，我可能都就爱做吧。还是要现在做？就这个吧，这个先。天文课有天文课的任务哦。我上课该不会有新魔法吧？可以学吧？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哦，塞在门口。开始。
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
天文课跟占卜课一样吗？
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
原来不一样吗？
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
一台望远镜不是要好几万吗？
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
聚焦。哦，然后呢？
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Oh, 人真好。
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope.
Oh, 被约了，被约了。
Something I want to talk to you about.
走哪里呀？对。
Oh, good, that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
该不会是为了讨好我特地买的吧？
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
要是他给望远镜，然后我不跟他走，是不是有点太坏？
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
哪里啊？
Happy to be here.
你们都不要停下好不
It's
好？
good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
为什么没有带路？没有带路，为什么？
A little
Rebellion.
foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
龙式浴缸被锁在室内空间，被施了魔法。几十年前，如果学生太过着迷于读书而忘记用个人卫生，对着那个学生跑。
Just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no.
Look,
Not this
there's
close
a
to the
table.
school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. Go on,
哦，
try
这
it
个
out.
啊怎么用？使用天文台，怎么使用法？
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're
不
looking
在
for?
这边吗？
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
怎么用？我周背是不是按错了？靠背，我按 T 是按到 Y 了，好烦哦。也不是啊，我没有任何的可以装备的东西啊。所以怎么用？我怎么使用这个东西？
Lumos. Here. Wingardium Levipero. Arresting Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
都不对啊！我怎么使用？哦，靠背啊！在这边。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
这我怎么做？旋转。我把它调到。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
哦，要缩放。天琴座。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
啊，很期待啊！
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have
收
ever
集这个
seen
东
one,
西
it's
给什么
you.
奖励啊？
Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
我也
Thank
没有要
you.
还的意思啊，
You're
放心。
welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
天文学课程。天文台哦。哦，外观哦。围巾。高地要塞。有。还有事情。
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
他要使用黑魔法是不是？
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
很危险。
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
告诉我。
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
不知道。
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse.
咒咒虐。
Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to,
他家人有病吧？
but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child.
他
He
家人
shouldn't
真
blame
的有病
himself.
吧？
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
这里面还有一些支线呢。我先去一下厕所，等我一下。 好，回来了。这里，哦，是在这边是不是？
If I could have a moment of your...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Revelio. Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
一路往下走，这里啊，哦，这个，哦，
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
哎，我是不是在哪个地图上面有看到这个东西啊
？Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
意思。 那是干嘛的啊？披风。
Revelio.
推过去，那个拉过来，再推过去。What the fuck？ 那颗是什么意思？整个拉过来。对，给我被压死了。这样跳过去吧，这样应该还要推一下才对的。可以 ，OK， 好。
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
不是。What the fuck？ 对
The switch reset everything.
哦，那是重设钮。原来哦。这样子，然后这样还是过不去吧？哦，过来这边，然后再。不对吗？我再把它重设，再把它拉过来，哎，对，重设，拉过来，啊，我太会玩了吧
That's the last of them. Seems I was a... This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
确实啊，他这个解谜的东西做的还蛮好玩的。哎，干，那怎么一颗就你？哦，折磨他 OK， 折磨他我不干扰你。跑回去好了，跑的太远了。
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
可以看到钱。好啦，都拿到服装了，就为了你。
Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero. All I can say is thank Merlin is against school policy to let them in the college.
天赋有人好像说这个一定要点。也好像说这个在打那些守卫者很好用。还有一个罗兰德·欧克斯的故事。 是你吗？
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
那你怎么会找我？你去找警察。
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor
魔法部的。
Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
这个理由
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
他的营地啊。我不能显示于地图哦，好吧？世界地图，这里。那我飞这样了。有蝴蝶，蝴蝶先有蝴蝶。这没干嘛？这是半人马在跟偷猎者打架。我靠，用踹的！
You pay production!
结束了。这里，兵马雕像。What the fuck？
Revelio。
那什么强盗营地哦。 吧，那只好顺便处理。
Revelio.
他不走过来让我，你讲那边。
Revelio.
？Seems I scared off a little.
Incendio.
还有人哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
那宝箱在这里。缴械。OK， 这营地结束。今天洞穴有些地方都不是很想去。哎，竟然想到营地吗
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
Another human. I'm famished.
没事啊。你看哪边啊？看那边。哎呦，后面再绕一次。
Freighter, how nice.
Now, to find out what happened here.
炸死你！
Revelio.
竟然是我来过的营地啊！
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
答应要碰面，感觉心神不宁。改变的要求，提出问题有点相信。我那罕见金属的矿床，探勘开采。
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
教怎么看？我看地图好像都不知道怎么看呢、这边的地图，这边的手绘地图。追踪他的。
既然刚刚午觉睡了那么久，我现在也来霍格华兹好了。Percus 4 Waving。
可以呀、晨晨，一起来上学啊！睡饱精神最适合上学，对不对？开过了，靠北。我开过，他还给我那个图在这边哦。我以为开过就会不见呢。
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
我都是比较希望他直接跟我。
我到现在还没上过课，表情大笑。
还没上课，不可以啦，上课可以学新魔法，对吧？建议去上一下课，有可以学魔法的课，尽量赶快去学，因为你没有学魔法的话，探索其实不是很好探索。到底往哪边走啊？主要是我哪一个啊？靠边。地图，地图是哪一张？地图在哪里啊？哦，在这里。我最好看懂这地图会写什么东西。是王要叫我这边，我不给他了吗？我没给哦，哎，我给了吧？我给了啊。我看得懂这地图吗？这样子一路指，这个位置是什么？它的营地吗？是一路走下去到有一个栅栏门的地方吗？一路往下走吗？往哪边走啊？这边。
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
这栋房子没有看到啊！完了，看不懂那在哪里。好讨厌有地图的任务哦。
Revelio。
看来我只能选择估一下了吗？先把那边的解决掉。
Shame nobody saw that.
那个木头给摔碎了。还是那里啊？也不像啊，一点都不像。好，等我一下，我估一下，那个东西叫什么？那东西叫做罗兰德欧克斯的地图。罗兰德欧克斯的地图， 9小时前刚好有空。大地图的左上角，左上角，我刚刚是在这里。什么意思？这里吗？好像不是。天文台。看他叙述根本看不太懂。哦。从藏宝图地出发，沿着河流往西走。这里是不是？OK， 知道哪里就好了。没错。哦，这我没有来过。
What do we have here?
这也太多了吧，这里。
Perhaps not the I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
要去高地方的话，最好是先把人解决掉了。
What went on here, I wonder? A ladder. That's what I need.
Cho máy điện. Đi nào.有垫脚东西那里。
Aquí. Wingardium Leviosa.
没事啊，不要这么紧张。
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
我想在哪里啊？这里。进来了。 巨魔
Goodness, not a party to
三怪
attend by myself.
又有三怪，妖精前哨，下面哦。
Revelia. You only have Ranrock to blame.
给光了，不知不觉把所有人都全部都杀光了。扣落废墟，
What will we find in here?
我敌人，哎，别！
Waste of my skills. That student. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Over here!
哎呦！ 好，继续前行。
Revelia.
可以炸的吗？可以。哦，不行。这么大的动静，应该没事吧？
Revelia. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. What's that?
I know you're here somewhere. I won't rest until you're dead.
嘿，想不到吧？ 像你而已，是不是？
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
剩你就好事。
A boiler door. How to open it?
我也锅炉是要放火给它烧下去的，对了。
Revelia.
哦，确实是放火没错。开了吗？刚开还是没开？ 太多人了吧
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
佩吉特。那我们可以考虑。
One less human to worry about. How? I won't rest. Dead.
我靠腰。看他们。
Prepare to surrender now. Oh, that not quite. You can't stop us.
解决了。吗
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
时光，拿到传奇东西耶！
Rebellion.
魔杖。
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
魔杖，可是我连人都没见到啊！我往哪边走啊？没有路啊！
Revelio. Confringo.
上去吗？这里。
Revelio.
你是这个马雕像。 就这里。这也不对啊。上面吗？不能爬。 哦，下面吗？宝箱，好吧，今天怎么好像都没有遇到比现在更好的东西可以装啊？ 哦，在那里吗
What's down there?
啊！别！
afraid to fight.
Revelio.
这边已经满了，大家又得去卖东西了。
Hello, Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin.
其实也可以借他我的魔杖吧。正常来讲啦，我借他只是能发挥原本的实力而已。
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
确实。
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Oh.
Am I right that you speak
gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
哦，让我玩一下手工项链。那现在看起来不错，看一下手工项链。哎，不是这个，靠背这边。有，还 OK 啊。先去万应室识别东西，然后再来卖东西吧。 那没有拿到素质更好的东西耶。我不能按地图，靠背啊！我也得出去啊！
Revelio，
我该不会原路返回吧？你不能这样子搞我，还是这边其实很近。只是我因为潜行来的，所以感觉比较久一点。这里吗？还是哪里？这边吧。这里吧。哎，不是这里。
Alohomora，
这有锁。啊，这有什么东西
Revelio，
哎，有敌人。
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
装备库存满了，我要删掉一些绿色的东西。买绿色的价钱全部都一个样。
Revelio. Confringo.
我是觉得啦，我这边迷路了。想要往上走，应该就是对的。哎，好像对喽。啊，睡啦，终于出去了，找到路喽。先去万应室。 紧膜要满的，中紧膜要满的。
I'd like to ask you about
不是，
changing
我
the
不要跟他
room's
讲话。
ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
我哪些东西？
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
识别，哎，有比较好的。手套，97，哇哦！增加所有植物伤害。动物角人感染。所有伤害咒语的伤害。好，剩下的卖掉。决斗壮谱。 满的。我苹果是满的。然后还有什么任务吗？还有召唤者球场。我要睡外面是不是？真的是。是谁来挑战我？
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
好久没玩了，这个。我是怎样？那什么效果？会吸过去是不是？会吸过去哎。
What was I thinking? That was sensational! Accio! Yes! Oh,
哦，我应该是赢了吧？我确定赢了。 拿没下，随便玩，确认赢了。
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
130。
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I
以
overestimated
前那个样
myself.
子，好啦，我第一次输没错，那时候。啊，玩得不
Don't say
错。
that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy
哦
opponent.
还有下一个哦。
Best of luck.
要不现在没事的话，不如我们去把这个要地图的，啊，把这两个要地图的任务给他做一做，然后让我先估一下他们在哪里，因为我已经离开原本的位置，根本不知道在哪里。亨利。 爱他地图，那时候我记得我找的时候，因为才刚开始玩，那时候资讯不多，所以找不到嘛。现在好像就有了。世界地图。 在这里吗？哦，没有，那是地图的位置。它是在在哪里啊？在哪里？我要比对一下。哎，好像是这里耶。然后这个地方，那我从这里飞好了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
应该是这边没错了吧？靠北是营地啊！我先把剑干掉。
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've
这边还有支线。
Castle.
I wouldn't go back to Pittapon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
I've robbed
直接打一下
every
战。
traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it.
You're going to regret that. Will you hold still?
我连这剑打不死一个人哦。
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? Well, you've done. Quite an impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match.
好哟，
What are your thoughts on
竟然有！
Belly armors? Wait.
打不过来。
Flash of inspiration.
Death from above. Hard to pin down. That'll
干
be
嘛
a gun. Might wanna look.
还变成鸡耶！我靠，好狠哦！活尸。忘记先卖东西了吼。
Who lived here, I wonder?
忘记先卖个东西了。把绿色装备全部卖掉。 好，梅林的，哎，那我们过去。这边有点想要炸掉那些石头。应该还有一个，下面。
Merlin himself would be proud. An astronomy table should prove useful once the sun's down.
要等太阳下山。好啊，你就太阳下山吧。等待。
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
这个怎么看呢？这其实还蛮难看的，我觉得。这样子，是大一点，这样子，哦，这样子，射手座，等等嘞，看一下有什么可以学的。毒触手摧毁护盾，这样蛮有用的。但是我很少放毒触手。无敌耶！再看看。我觉得可以这个或这个，那这还没有学到。黑魔法。效果变强吗？退下了。所以呢，这个现在下面吗？哪里啊？哦，这里吗？
Certainly looks to be the place.
哦，藏身处。哦，看来是要解。
Where in Merlin's name am I?
将那个火的，放在这里。 该在那边放火，门开。
There we go.
哎，怎么那么多人？怎样？他们怎么进来的？
Should have expected company.
他们怎么进来的？
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Petrificus totalis!
被石化了，怎么被发现的？
Did ya? What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a forelock.
Aha! Back for more.
This one begs a punch. Expulso! Surprise! Triple me boy again. The one who dropped the goblin helm.
I've seen you duel.
What are your faults?
在那边干嘛？
That's mine.
还上去干嘛？我劝你是下来哦。 找到宝藏，这里还有人哦。
Is that you, Rowan?
What the fuck?
You're the one. Come on, too afraid to fight back. You've made a great mistake. I'm freezing.
Revelia.
我全部点燃吗？
Incendio. Revelio.
还是有别的解法？我看一下他的地图有没有写什么东西。哦，上右下左是火的，其他的冰的。哎，还是一角那个哪一面啊？ 龙头上，会是这样看吗？上右下左。
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
对了，
Revelio.
没动静啊。然后还开这边一点。 灵师，
treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking.
我跟你讲嘞
Bit clear, mine won't deny, but the tides will turn for
What the
us
fuck?
soon.
What a dreadful lot.
我怎么过去？
我在思考，我要重新载过这游戏吗？
重新载？为什么？怎么了吗？
那个脸控不好。
那个脸不好弄，弄不好。那个我觉得是显卡的问题，因为我觉得你显卡的等级比较稍微低一点，这才会导致那个结果。
More Ashwinders.
我看网络上也有人有这个问题啊，但都是现在等级过低。5个人吗？6个、7个，而且有人在上面不好弄。
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands.
你只要背对我 ，OK， 很好。
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
Otto Central's quieter than you. Loud.
好呗。
Safe without special magic. I guess not.
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
哎呀，刚忘记了。靠北啊，被吐回来这里，怎么办？我回得去吗？
Aquí. Guardian Leviosa.
Talons await. Be sure of it.
You may have eluded me now.
Mr. Tallis.
Time to teach some.
这高度摔也会
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
好爽哦。哎，这个
Guardian Leviosa.
这是啥？又往哪里了？
Revelio.
我感会他要吐我。音乐地图，巴西瑞多西，高音谱没错啊。发咪哆，我靠，竟然还有这种地方吗？
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
终身决定。没想到这个任务，
Revelio.
我也到这边就结束了，没想到后面还有，这个我拿不了。对，啊，那里啊，看到了，进不去，靠背。
Guardian Leviosa.
刚没有拿另外一个。那我们进去了。哦，这里吗？啊，要从下面出来哦。要古代魔法是不是？是古代魔法图案吗？还是风？什么解啊？那个图案是古代魔法图案吗？哦，还是拉比欧莎？太错了。啊，拉比欧莎，太久没用拉比欧莎了，都忘记了，都忘记有这个东西了。哎，出来外面。音乐地图找到宝，哪里有钟可以让我挑啊
Revelia，
还没有说要敲哪边的钟哎。山怪那边啊。
These rocks have seen better days.
那先把它解决了吧。
我发现似乎把纹理品质推上9级就没问题了。
啊，推到9级？我们是推到9级，你让你的玩起来不会很卡吗？要推到9级哦。你知道我现在用的是中阶吗？我的纹理是中阶而已。现在这样子，推到9级会不会太
Now here's a sad-looking place.
太吃显卡了吧？ OK， 我现在不知道它的中卡在哪里。 看一下哦。嗯，哦，后面没有。霍格华兹音乐地图。我是不知道它的位置在哪里。克雷格摩尔城堡。哦，克拉格莫城堡。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
我这里已经解过一次了。还记得。
Clear-head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since you're.
我这里经过一次，他们又会再生。
I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him.
要换个。 What the fuck?
I've taken your.
为什么会被发现？
Come here.
What 为啥
？Now to finish the job. Expulse.
You can sneak away from under my own eyes.
麻烦了。
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
上面还有人哦。
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Joe's been flash of inspiration. Expulso! Now where does it go? It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour. You notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Quite conductive, aren't we?
接爆你！
Not especially quiet, are you?
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
中场在哪里啊？ 中塔，那里面吗？我看到了，装在这里。
This looks looks like the spot from the treasure map.
带不上去的，我可以让我电了，好像没有，这可以吗？这不行，不够电，够高啊！ 没有人。
Can't let anyone get past me this time.
哦，是哦。 从那边上去哦。
I hope you have your affairs in order. Think I won't remember your face?
You little coward!
Ah, there you are! Incendio! Expulso!
You're the one who released Treasure, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio! Protect! Expulso! I see better! Expulso!
OK。好，他转圈圈，然后就把你拖下来。
And no one to share in my victory.
这边哦，那我用手机看一下刚刚那张图。这些音调。
Perhaps the map contains clues about
他
the
还要
items
看
supposed to ring the bells
二
in.
本符跟有，它是这个是什么？米。
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
哆啦西，巴西，瑞，法西瑞哆西，法西瑞哆西，哆。 巴西瑞哆西，哦，哈利波特的那个音乐嘛，只是他的谱。 它那个节奏不太一样，就是了。
And look, treasure.
寻宝者长衣，哟，好蛮好看的。哦，还不错哎，这个这件。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 因为他没有写8分音符，他应该是8分音符才对。好了，我先回火米村去卖装备，然后再去 再去做主线吧。我们说拿饼干。啊，我们可以去做主线啊。但主线太久没有推了，今天主线进度有点缓慢。
Toadstool tails always made me.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
哇，钱变好多哦。但有一部分原因是我东西买完之后，我就没有再额外买东西了。那些什么卷轴啊，然后配方啊，买完之后我就没有买东西了。哎，这个我卖错，这个卖掉好了，反正这个太说下降吧。那个大包包什么时候可以学啊？好想学哦。这个留着。OK， 哇，17000。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
任务：高地要塞。这里哦。哦，终于要去那个城堡了吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
等待就在这里。
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
哦，要进去是吧？爬上城垛。
Revelio.
有蛋。
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. 这里。不够高，要
Wingardium Leviosa.
要把它跑一下。 这样子，哎，靠腰。 不然这边瞧一下。OK， 瞧好放过来。哎，靠腰哎。干。没把它翻过来，可以了。不对，为什么那都会回去啊？可是明明就知道他要放平的上不去啊。对啊，上不去啊，一定要放立起来的啊。可是我的为什么让它旋转？很小啦，什么意思？哦，可以了吗？不行，它都会恢复原状啊。可以了。靠北为什么？为什么要把它放回去啦？这没有东西，有别的东西吗？就这样而已哦。哦，他是叫我拿更多箱子，是不是？好像也不是啊，我上不去啊。他不让我立即。什么意思？什么意思？没有就可以炸吗？炸了也没用啊。他不让我立即的，到底是为什么？你看，他一直把它弄回去，哎。哦，可以了，有了有了，有了！你看，放直就可以，他不让我放直的，到底是
？I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Incendio!
总共可以了。哎，为什么？啊，有个很奇怪点，为什么他不能蹲着释放咒语
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
他蹲着释放罪会怎么样吗？为什么不能蹲着释放
？That looks as if it might raise the gate.
解下来，梦琪这是不听，把门推开，不要爆破的。
这个服装很小蓝 ，Orus Mark。
哦，是胡月，胡月早安呐。确实，我特地把它弄得全身蓝。
Revelio.
Well done. I will be right up.
也不能跳着施法的样子。
I knew you could do it.
很奇怪。
This way. I will get the door.
他们的法师明明就身体力行的，结果竟然不能这样子施法。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
我是可以跑酷。
We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
哇，撞门嘞！
Restrain the beast.
哦。哇，虐动。
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
哦 ，Puppy 的那只啊，被抓了。
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
你看，这种墙如果是我的话，我就跳不上去。那他们可以，你看，他们根本就体力超好的啊。要把他拉过来吗？还是？可以修吗？不能修。就可以直接跳吗？
Not the safest place to sneak into.
如果不潜行，可以直接跳吗？可以！我靠，医生超好的。
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the.
我第一次遇到让我的电脑崩溃的游戏，表情大笑。
哦，这款游戏，那你肯定是还没有玩过，就想玩那个《魔咒之地》，这款绝对会崩溃到不行，那个连我都会崩溃了。你们看着我这边，你去看后面好不好？
What was that?
Someone's here. I sense it.
When did I set my trap? Lower or upper Hogsfield?
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
怎么突然冒出来？吓死！哇！你害我吓到了。
Hello, Mora.
Let's go.
之前鬼线东京，我的电脑就已经疯狂掉帧了。Hogwarts 400
那一款确实那款画面是蛮不错的，但是同时也是很吃电脑效能啊，显卡效能。看来晨晨如果想要玩这种画面精美的游戏的话，可能要考虑换电脑了。
Hello, Mora.
Revelio.
又开了2级所，里面就2个烂货。
What
干吓到，它冒出鸟来，吓死了。哦，这边走是不是？我跟你吓死哦！
You're going home in a wooden box!
3个人。
Ha ha! Get your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quick flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. Levioso! Oh, I should think I could do any finesse. You like games? Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! This Albert! Fight Levioso! Here's 10! Levioso! A lucky shot! Oh, Sender! Incendio!
要开锁哎！这游戏没有学开手机，你进不来。
Revelio.
先听到了。 蓝色睡帽，哎呦，那我只拆个蓝色睡衣，就可以穿睡衣来冒险了。6块钱。 看着我东西好吗？立即失踪，东西归你。说谎的家伙骗走本该是我们的东西，因此我尽量把那东西拿回来，藏在这里。20年的资历，待遇却跟刚刚那位宠物一样，好可怜。哎，卡住。 到了。
Hi, Wing. It's all right.
哦，还有另外一只。开手术。
There you are.
哦，看来念咒语用不同口音也是没问题的。哎！哦，惊讶的倒吸一口气，紧张的呼吸声。 哦，我可以飞，我可以骑了哎！
哇！
好哎，刚可以骑了。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
太棒了吧！超帅的啊。 不要骑这个跟骑扫把有什么差别？ 是用途上有没有差别？
It's incredible, isn't it?
对，因为骑这只不能加速，
就比较瞎趴。
就别下趴而已嘛，好吧？还行啊，确实蛮帅的。
How exciting!
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
Oh,
Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
哇，他已经把一只骑走哎，变他的哎。高义，杖击，卡利哥，这些什么？哦，多了15个栏位哦，哦，终于哦，要不然我栏位真是超少的。
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
所以栏位不是跟等级挂钩吗？
不是耶，我现在玩到32等了，还没有开很多。你看我的奇兽那边的总那个
还是任务关系？
应该是任务关系，因为我那边的奇兽的种类的栏位只有4个而已，就是只能放4种不同的奇兽。啊，如果放到第5种，它就不让我们放了。虽然格数是够，但是种类不够，这样你懂吗？我们看一下，飞行座无法使用，为啥？我哟，最好不要下趴。对耶，我可以去升级我的校手哎。 我都忘记了，那我先去升级一下好了。哎，哦，那的任务在这里，我先去看他们升级校就好了。哪里啊？这里。那这样子的话，效果应该是比较快的。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
怎么还是只有买这些东西而已啊？但都接受，反正我钱很多。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
你不能升级吗？升级啊，不能升级哦。还以为可以升级耶。 了，算了，有找了。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
啊。那现在要干嘛呢？哎，斑点去除，有点好奇，看一下。我现在钱很多的话，我可以买什么东西比较好啊？我觉得买衣服很不划算。买衣服的话，很快就有等级更高的衣服可以穿了。是你吗？
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirist Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less
不是
fortunate.
你谁啊？你小瞧不起人了。好吧，当个好人。
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Surely. 在这里好了。哎，这个是我豪华版的东西吗？哎呀，这看起来好奇怪哦。黑的好了，卡利格，不知道有没有更多种。哦，飞起来好像还蛮慢的。
This place has seen better days.
确实不能加速。
Reduction! Protego!
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
看来这游戏对我来说最难的部分就是设定画面了。Berkus 400。
哦，好像是这样子，没错哎。来把那个游戏的最低金配备就写那边的，那些没办法。森林山怪。
还是它基本速度比扫帚快。
我觉得好像也没有，已经差不多。
Just my luck, a troll.
Regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
要找这么多。一个宝箱。
Rebellion.
刚刚他叫我找他哦。不然等一下去做一下好了那个任务。哎，说那泡泡金会跑是不是？他说在这里，里面吗？里面还有吗
Rebellion.
我看没了。哦，画面也太亮了吧！一片白。
费格教授一出现，直接狂掉帧，表情大笑。
哦，对啊，很多他动画场景的时候就会掉帧。不知道是他优化问题，还是不知道优化问题，还是那个他画质真的太好了。
Rebellion.
哪里呀？泡泡金那个吗？
跟卫斯理聊天很顺畅，费格一出现直接卡爆。
哦，原来是吊针教授，没神鬼打架。
Rebellion.
对。
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
要去找他。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哎，等一下哦，刚刚那个那个谁啊，就是那个史莱哲林的那个人，他说他要用黑魔法，要用那交换是不是？等一下我可以学黑魔法。
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
好奇再看一下。
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
好啦，给你啊。
Of course.
反正我现在
Happy
都没
to
有
have found
钱。
them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
给多少钱？
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
300块，你这么有钱，给500也好吧？看的，我看一下，书房的阴影下，这个肉粽叶哦，真的有哎，所以啦，那就决定是今年任务了。 我可以学黑魔法了。这边好了。但以后我学到黑魔法之后，我不确定会不会常用。
黑魔导士表情大笑。
可以呀、当黑魔导士。下面怎么去？ 哎，怎么去楼下？等一下，他给我的这个导航是导去哪边啊？
Revelio.
我怀疑他是带我去主线呢。 对，史莱哲林交易厅。我还去那边没错啦，很好，他没有带我错地方。 好，这里好卡。这里，这里是交易厅。
You're here. Brilliant.
啊，房间在哪里？没看到啊。
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out.
Never
know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
痛苦的大叫。
There he is. Good luck.
啊，跟他讲话吧。我先保存吗？我怕讲错话，先保存。可以。
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
Oh.
And I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
哦，他阿姨的笔记，证明自己的看法不像家人所说的那样，不需要使用黑魔法。先给我兄弟，他现在叫我找不找到走廊入口。祖先的遗产。
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked.
Oh,
Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between
the two of us, never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio.
The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo.
那些门后面是不是？
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
哦，又个笔记。把长金楼埋在霍格华兹的深处，在漆黑的走道中，一致方向，随之投影，不妨引我。点燃火盆有帮助。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
我把目前也看不出来这边是要什么。
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
我看。
Revelio.
时间内没有解锁，还会呼我哎。哦，这个什么图案啊？
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
这样直接开了。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
啊，这边是什么图案？
Nice work.
Lumos.
是什么？猫咪还是老鼠吗？然后下面是三角形那个的。
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
我写没有回复哎。
Impressive. Nice work.
这样说我不是战斗外的，我协会回复的吗？哎，4+5啊，他会3+5吗？还是？那就这边吗？ 相信我这边没有完成表盘，像毒蛇一样攻击我脸。就他被咬到了。
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world.
这锁是要开哪边啊？看不出来要开哪边。等一下看看。
Lumos.
还是太黑，我漏掉什么东西吗？4+5，虽然痛苦，但收获颇丰。找到长金楼有关其创始人的不为人知秘密。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
像鱼的符号，然后三角形。
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
我回去开那个。
Another not the welcoming sort, was he?
Hello.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucial. 6个弟弟，不可能。西西希望被锁在这里。尖叫声看到教授折磨脸庞。施展不射咒，也没有对象。跟兄弟通讯时，让你看过这里。如今他独自前来找我，一定他步入死亡。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here.
Crucial.
Blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone.
Crucial.
My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
跟你讲，我很开心呢，好好学哦，怎么办？
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
我想学啊。当个好人。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
咒虐。
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
哇，痛苦到我的衣服都破土了。
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
等一下，回满血。
We made it.
很快。
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
毕竟我也不确定，如果真的对他用会怎么样，还不如对我自己用。我自己可以回血。
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
长经楼。喝一下。看这里那么久没有人来，饮料还可以喝吗？ 无法达成共识，无法说服他们任何一个人讲道理。高追客的想法跟我一致，明白学生一定要有杰出的才干，干堕落。麻瓜出身的人能够拥有纯正铁桶的人一样厉害。长到都有能力强悍的孩子，自以为是女巫和巫师。看来小小领好像不是什么好人呢。
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
好啊，那我服乐晚安啦。
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
要离开这里啊？怎么个离开法？哦，这里哦。穿梭。
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
OK， 高歌离席，你们自己待在这边。
Ominous.
哦，他们顺利出来了。
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
啊，结束了。那我现在往咒虐了。困境，万一是哦。顺便去领个东西。
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
看一下我这边的哈。所以我这边的哦，宇宙种类变12个是不是？物种还是4个，靠背啊，物种没变啊。物种没变的话，那我这个靠背没错，放进来。
I'm not going to hurt you.
想一下。拜月兽就1次而已啊。兵马，降机，
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
高等物种只能放4个而已啊，这是什么奇怪的设定？好吧，还是4个，那就算了。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? 有没有多了一个东西？哇哦！
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Where?
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
哦，所以我，哦，多了新的地方可以，哦，是的，终于。那这边也要放那个吧？等一下哦。然后这也要放一个。 自动喂食器。我真的会玩球哎！如果他们要玩的话。 鹰马羽毛。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
先收一下植物好了。这版。找到洞穴哦。这里。好吧，既然那鹰马好像也没有说特别快，那我还是骑我的扫帚吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
还可以加速啊。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Beware Spiders 可以很好。织王者洞穴。哦，超级危险，各种禁止符号。That way. Over there. Do not enter. OK， 那好，那就记录吧。3品，因为不能吃饭，太狠了。
Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelia. Accio. Sendo. Tego. Glacier. Accio. Sendo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Sendo. Glacier.
那也不用潜行了。
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Revelia. Accio. Sendo. Sendo.
好香。
Accio. Sendo. Sendo.
个休闲装看起来蛮好看的，看一下休闲装束。哪个休闲装束啊？哟，不错，很配合，配我的斗篷。
Rebellion. Confringo. Rebellion. There's a victory that came none too soon.
我走回来了吗？你觉得好像走回来了，靠背。OK， 我是不是迷路了？往哪里走啊？去宝箱这边。
Confringo. Rebellion.
Confringo. 应该不会有东西跳出来吧？这种视角，我跟你，干我个恶的。干好恶哦！有超大蜘蛛从头爬过去。我们会掉来炸哦。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
我的，干好恶哦！哦，干这太恶了，不行，快受不了了！开离开这里，快点快！这恶过头了。打 BOSS 吗？好毛哦，这只。好。
传交给12位彤彤降落后，安全带打开，加入插播叫吧。
感谢黑菇熊的纠团，黑熊开得辛苦了。好，先把主播哎。有点多只啊，等一下，有点忙，开始。先解决掉了。我跑！哇！啊！哎，好可以！快去！解决！是你们的。 去了。
Shame you're so
然后
fat.
马主播间就先纠团过来。我已经对这些蜘蛛感到非常的恐惧了，好恶心啊！
对啊。
主播这时间我以为还会继续开耶。哦，现在已经3点多了。哦，我现在才2点而已。
Rebellion.
哎，这是精神时光屋。
对啊 ，XDD。
每集都时间。
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
他不会死了吧？只要托比斯的尸体，你也知道，那蜘蛛还是太厉害了，辜负你。哇！
Poor Tobbs, left here alone with the spiders.
他死了。怎么出去啊？我应该先把那门炸开，再下水的。怎么办？有没有立足点可以让我施展法术一下？哦有，很好。不是，这不出血路，不能开地图，不是这里吗？我该怎么走？哦，这边哦。看超恶的。可是他被吓到一次。
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
回到入口了，终于离开这里，快，立刻马上！这也太恶了。好吧，那我们就回去观音室。
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs.
他们老板真的是非常的
Deke and
没有良
Tobbs
心。
once shared the same master. When he died, we were
说主人不
separated.
是老板。
Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
现在搜一下，还有什么任务可以接吗？学校里面好像没有任务。重返，这个我下次看来再玩好了。我们先去走失的孩子。
Not sure how.
Very
哦，在后
concerning.
面。
You are here. Good.
你是我先来的。
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
有事的孩子。
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
死了。
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
Oh, Harlow.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
先安慰他。
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
对，没事，我们两个是一起来的，问题只有我要问而已。他刚干嘛
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
到了，哎，就这里哦。
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
有一个那
He would not
个
have done this to his own hideout.
指南可以让
Someone
我
came
用。
here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
这是我第一次知道这件事情可以用来看脚印。
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
跟他就好了，那个脚印不是很清楚。哎呦，狼群！
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
好快哦！ 还有。
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Oh, 他的包包。
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
哦，看到了。没事，跟他有就可以了。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young...
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
没想到这游戏跟巫师三一样，要看脚印的。路过。
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
啊，走吧。前面的营地看起来不太妙哎。
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
哦，那个 Shadow， 我跟他
Taking in
forever。
children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Tell us.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
不能犯错，所以请你不能被抓。
Why bring the lad?
还有人吗？还有人呢。
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere.
1块钱，太穷了吧你！进入，进帐篷还要读取哦。那么大，等一下，那么大
I
哦
did！not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
哇哦，这么大哦！
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
人颇多。哎，不要！还直接看门口哎。能转个身啊？哇，那边有一个 BOSS 啊，恶名昭彰敌人。能够按下去当然是最好了。
is closer.
OK， 哇，秒杀一个 BOSS 哎！
They got what they deserved.
还是下面？下面哦，要楼下去啊？没有楼梯啊？哦，跌下去是不是？
Your help, Archie. Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry. We need to get this open. Hello,
你的手，我可以的。让我，对。 开了。
I'm Uncle Tarlo. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
我见过他吗？ 怎么没印象？他说在世，我接回来，那太好了，不用我传送了。
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother, oh mother, Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother. Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
可能再做大概1-2个任务就差不多。不然这个好了。这不能传。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
这是你吗？
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Where could that acromantula cave be?
That's 哪一个？是那1000多公尺的，还是眼前这个？哦，这里是吧？
Off on another adventure, are we?
So some baby.
等一下，你是叫我回来这里啊？同个地方吗？
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Cursed fiends.
不这里吗？他要往后了。中毒。我蜘蛛地方我都不想待着了，赶快结束这个任务吧。
This could be the acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
啊，在这里。 OK。刚才是假让看不到我的头。哦！哦哦哦哦！
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
差点去世，好险！
Simply too many.
然后呢？然后他的怀表嘛。
我试试看，重新安装好了，它的低中高画质全部看起来都一样，甚至中央大厅地板还破洞了。Bible Zone
破土哦，那可能真的是看起来都一样的话，那可能真的是显卡比较不足一点，对吧？因为我看你上一次讲的，你的配备好像低于他的建议配备，你说低于他的最低配备啊，所以玩起来会有点吃力，那是一定的。你看你们，
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
看你们接受他的那个画质了啊，对吧？可以原路传送吗？可以的样子。哦，所以啦，我不用走出去。
Wonder who lives here.
不管看什么都一片模糊，好难过。Bible Zone
啊，这是我玩那个魔兽之地的感觉啊，就是全部都模糊的，所以我就玩不下去，退
I
款了。
retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
我想奖励。
This is quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
「我先去睡睡，有空再想想看这游戏我该怎么办。Not like this。
好啊，反正我现在也将要关台了。
小蓝晚安啦 ，Brooks 4号。
啊，晨晨晚安，晚安，祝好梦。好了，那今天就先开到这边啦。也3点半了。 我现在眼睛有点花了，有点看不清楚那数字。好，那今天就先开到这。然后我现在找个地方揪团。那现在我现在开台，这个时间点。 我看看，不然去找子杰好了。你现在这时间开的人太小了，想要找到开霍格华兹台的有点困难。子杰打喽啊，找子杰吧。 好，那我们就准备出发去找子杰，到那边可以跟子杰打个招呼。那晨晨就晚安，然后马主播也晚安，还有胡月晚安，还有吗？还有谁吗？ 好，谢主播晚安。谢斗不是谢斗。好，那就准备出发了。Go go。